Hello, friends. Okay, we have audio. Hello? Little robot? Can you hear? Yes, the robot can hear me. Hi, it's me, Scott. We gotta do some stuff. Okay, so I spent some time last night. I'm pushing buttons. Okay. Right, we just got more work to do. We could just do it. I don't know exactly what to do at the moment though, so I feel like I'm just gonna spend a little time of like tidying up and optimization and stuff because I'm like a little bit of a creative impasse at the moment. But that's okay. We'll just like spend an hour or two getting tidy, perhaps. So let's. I'm sleepy by the way. Um, Good heavens. Okay. Like we're getting there. I think we're getting there. This barren desert. I don't like it. Used to be when you'd see a building like that, you'd be like, "Oh, look, a Frank Gehry building." But now, we're like a generation architects later, and now it could be anybody. I think maybe it still is a Frank Gehry building. I don't know. Is that even the right name? I don't know. My brain is really not fully functional. Today's gonna be weird. I can't eat any food today, and at 4 p.m. I just start downing a jug of laxatives. It's gonna be very exciting. But last night I did some more. I did some air testing, updating the markers, all that stuff. It's okay. It's working okay. Um, there's a couple things I'm not super thrilled about, but and I don't know. It feels a little boring at the moment. Like we need to be able to like click and regenerate at a minimum, so like something happens. Maybe you can click individual blooms and like grow a new bloom there. I'm not exactly sure. Might build like a little pooling system or something. I really wish I had one more week instead of like 2 days ish. But whatever. We'll figure it out probably. Maybe. Hopefully. My hair part is not where it belongs. I realized it didn't actually like look in the mirror or anything. I just kind of sat down here to work. Kind of thinking of cutting the tulips. I sort of like the tulips, but they are annoying me. They just don't work well with the circle packing land because they're just so vertical. And so I do believe we may say farewell to our tulips. Now it's bothering me that my part is crooked. Oh no. Okay, let's just go. I don't want to go with this. No, I need proper wallpaper, obviously. How am I supposed to work without proper wallpaper? Oh, blue rose. Or whatever it is. I don't think that was a rose. I'm not a flowerologist. Almost like this. Let's go with this. Okay. So, where are we? JP! How's it going? Grimbone. Which fella? This fella? Right here? Or that little fella up there? I can have... Actually, it's true. I should be able to have some coffee. Sweet JP-ness. How's it going? I'm the little fella? Aw, shucks. I'm so tired. My brain. Okay, what are we doing? Right. I'm gonna spend the entire evening in the bathroom, so we gotta like actually get some work done. So. Grimbone, how are you? What disasters? Actually, like for once, Australia is not. Didn't the election go well? Are you happy? Are you happy with the outcome? Did you love ScoMo? Are you happy ScoMo's gone? Is it true that ScoMo's gone? I have a very thin understanding of Australian politics. so thin, in fact, that I don't know anything except that I don't think I like ScoMo, despite sharing. Okay, good. Okay, awesome. That's great. Well, congratulations. I'm glad. That's good. You know, we've that's like two elections that went reasonably well in the world this year. I think gives some hope for the world. Don't worry, the U.S. will ruin it all. We'll ruin everything in November. You know Macca's? Is that what you know? Here's some things I know about Australia that I have learned from EEV blog. One is the expression. I'm gonna say this. One of the expression is half a bee's dick, meaning just a small amount, and one of them is drier than a dead dingo's donger. Those are the two important Australian phrases I have recently learned. The EEV blog, his name escapes me. Is it David? He's like singularly talented engineer, but he's so cartoonish. He's just so okay. Yeah, great, good. Okay, I'll add that to my list. But yeah, I really, let's see, EEV blog. He's just like, he is basically, yeah, David L. Jones. He's great, very impressive person, very smart, very knowledgeable, very capable, but he like basically sounds like a cartoon character, basically. Okay, so what are we actually doing over here? Oh yeah, so I did some more work last night. We spent so much time battling circle packing yesterday, and now we can circle pack. In theory. Not in theory, in practice. Not cool that Google Drive just shows personal documents there. Well, good, thanks. And let's just run this. Thanks, Google. Definitely want to show like. Okay, so here's the deal. So this is like, okay, enjoy your cereal. So this is a disc-like thing. Well, you might even call it a disc. You might call it a donut. You might call it a very flattened torus. But taking geometry like this, or a dome facade, or whatever, we can now sample a bunch of points on that surface and then circle pack those points. And then I did two things. I need Life is Yours because I did two things. Oh, Life is Yours is online, but it's not watching my stream. Outrageous, infuriating, fired. I did add a very slight rotation as they grow. Maybe I'll make it, randomize it, amp it up a little bit. But we got a little bit of rotation as they grow. We got some easing as they grow, which is nice. And we have the radial out from the center as they grow, which I think is working fairly well. So this I think is not bad. I think it's okay. I think it's kind of boring because you just do it once and you look at it, but hey, maybe that's where we are in life. There's a few issues. That starts with 100,000 points. That's a lot. Why do I do that? Also, why? What? Why would there be an HTTPS WebSocket connection failing? I don't know. Try this again. Kill this. Run this again. Weird. I don't think that's us, really. But yeah, why is that true, though? Why would it try to be HTTPS? Is it because... I don't know, actually. Let's just try a fresh browser.
Controls.
Don't talk to me. Yeah, weird. I don't understand that at all, actually. We shouldn't be serving as HTTPS. Okay, anyway. The GUI add grow That's fine. Let's just fix that. So what's good? It's starting to get confusing. In fact, let's just like deal with some confusion real fast on our little cleanup pass. This needs to go. We don't want this. We don't want this. Great. Stack overflow. What is happening here? Why is everything suddenly broken? Okay, are you happy now? I don't know why that would have done anything. We just had a weird error. Maybe that error was causing other issues with initialization or something. Okay, so, right. We can do this. We can also grow the dome in our garden. Whether we try to like make that dynamic, I don't know. But just feel like we need to do a little bit of tidying up because it is getting a little hard to navigate. A lot of the stuff we sort of crammed in here yesterday, like the thing I'm looking for now, called the geometry view. This is, for example, if we do the dome facade, it's broken. What did I do? Why is it not loading the dome facade? Oh, interesting. Oh, I haven't actually tried the radial growth on the dome facade, and we just grew 3,000 flowers, which is probably more flowers than we want, although that looks great. Looks really good. Oh man, that looks really good. There's no way we can... Where's your vocalist located? Do you want me to... I'll just do some vocals right now. What are the lyrics? I got you. Okay, well, so... I think we want different numbers for this versus the sphere. 747. Then we deal with 747. Just so big. Wait a minute. Oh, that's fine. I'll write some new lyrics. That's no problem. Or we'll just like take some existing lyrics and repurpose them. It's no sweat. Amazing grace. I don't know why that's the first song that came to my mind. How sweet the rainbow that saved Australia from ScoMo. It's a lot. Oh, magic numbers. 3. Oh, it's a magic number. Oh yeah, it is. That's a good one. Okay, so for the dome facade, I want more flower density, but I feel like we're gonna run up against, like, we're gonna have too many flipping flowers. So I was thinking of maybe, I don't know exactly where I'd want to make the cut though, is the issue here. I was thinking of like excising some of this mesh. And I guess we could cut these and not be too sad about it. Does that make me sad? I don't think so. It's a little awkward. I mean, I kind of want to cut these, but then that's just super awkward. Unless I like really leaned into the triangulation. I haven't really thought about that. Oh boy. Okay, well, forget that for the moment. I don't know, maybe we do kind of need these. We could weight them. That is a thing we could do. We thought about that. Binary is very intent on it. So let's just try, I don't know how actually though. So if we wanted to do mesh display, paint vertex color tool, mesh display, toggle vertex colors attribute. I don't know what I'm doing. Mesh display. Paint vertex color tool. Color value. Painting the vertex. Why am I not like in the right land for this? Mesh display. I hate that this is a toggle display colors attribute. I want to know if it's on. Why don't you like have a checkbox? It's obnoxious. Okay, did I just apply a color? I don't know what I'm doing. It looks like I have a color sort of here, right? Like, kind of. But I don't see... Okay, mesh display. If we apply a whole color, we would do what? I don't know what channel it uses. I don't know how any of this works. I also have no idea if I'm actually seeing anything. So irritating, really stupid. Can I just like delete this color set? Make a new color set. Oops. Why doesn't this work? That seems like I'm only painting the R channel or something. I don't really know why. Oh no. Why? What is wrong? Full opacity. The thing that is just astonishingly stupid is I literally do not know if I'm... How do I know? Is there like some indicator? Okay. Do we need to be like... If I just have some... Stop it. If I just have some vertices, I do... Okay, that worked. So how come the stupid paintbrush doesn't work? Am I not like in vertex color painting mode? Well, that's the wrong brush probably. The paint vertex color tool. Okay, well, we suddenly got it. Great. Although, like, weirdly, does it only work on the ones I've already painted? Like, what does this mean? Okay, let's select all of these. Do I have to have them selected? Paint weights. Balls are out of control. Okay, I'm clearly bad at Maya. We all know this. Okay, well, great. Flood. Is it shiny? Why does it look so weird? Replace. Flood. Okay, great. Now, what we want to try to do, I think, is like flood it with black, but then really I'd like kind of a big gradient. Of white and just have this kind of fall off, but that's not, apparently that's not what I get. How could I do that? I mean, otherwise I could just do this at 1, accumulate opacity or something like this. No, but that's gonna paint, that's the alpha channel, that's not the actual color though. So could maybe do this and say like around here things are, I don't know, something like this. Looks weird. Weird as F. I don't know. Life is yours. How's it going? It's not you? You expect me to believe that? So we could do this with these weights. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, fix my part. We can't fix it. It's hopeless. It's hopeless. Okay. We got a fun ball party. I don't. Now I'm self-conscious about my hair. This one just feels weird. Yeah, okay, I made it worse. I did it. I made it all worse. Will I cut my hair one day? Probably should. What is this right here? Is that it? Did I get it? Is that it? Did I do it? No. No, I didn't do it. I made it worse. Okay, well, I'm fixing it. I go to the bathroom. Meanwhile, okay, we tried this. I don't know. I don't know about this. I mean, yeah, it's, you know, so the idea is like this, sort of like, nope. It's funny though. I guess it's a subtract of a little bit. So we can subtract these just a touch. Kind of hard to control this, but something like this. Okay, this is bad, but you know, you kind of get it. Oh, look, the balls are horrified. Poor balls. Okay. I don't know that this is really going to do what I want to do, but let's just try it real fast, but I do want to move on to other things. So let's export selection. That's not where this goes. It goes here. I just copy path? I don't think I can because mine is so stupid. Yep. Too stupid. Okay, let's do this. I don't want materials in here. Export selection. Okay, so then we want to try the set weight attribute. I don't actually think I'm going to like this, but let's just try it. In fact, I think it's, you know what? I just realized this is bad. Huh. Interesting. These weights are going to do something totally not, like, these weights are going to basically do the opposite of what we want, I think, which is interesting. It's interesting. It's almost like we want the inverse of this weight, but I'll explain that one second. So it's the mesh sampler. So we need to have like oops, what? Sampler dot like weight set weight attribute, just color. It's hard to see without. Let's turn our little visualization back on. Oops. Nope. I don't usually use block comments like that. Who knows what I was doing? Anyway, the way the weight works, like we're sort of saying it's going to be sparser in the black areas, but that means, let me think of how I want to put this. The black areas won't necessarily mean less stuff. They will mean like bigger stuff. I mean, but I don't know, maybe that is sort of what we want. Maybe we do want kind of big ones going away from us. Like out here, maybe we want actually these to be pretty big. And then, I don't know. That's interesting. I hadn't really considered that. So this isn't, for just the way we've designed things, we're not dealing with, oops, like density here. We're not painting density. We're painting density of our samples, but that is like, kind of has an inverse relationship to the size of our spheres, really, I think. which is pretty weird. Oh wait, were you auto clicking? Oh no, tool assisted ball clicks. Wow. Yeah, so you end up with a interesting. Well, that's if I did that right, which I'm not quite sure that I did. I mean, we certainly have some of the bigger spheres, like some huge ones on the edge there, but I don't know, maybe I didn't actually do that the way that I thought it would. But I guess the actual outcome of that is realizing like there's a gosh, that's 100,000 samples, and I guess we throw away a lot. If we only do 10,000 samples, what do we get? What's 512 times 512? It's 200,000 samples. How about that? We still may stick this on a worker thread. Okay, we gotta like actually get moving. That is that's just like Ender 3v2. It's okay. It's reasonable for the cost, I think. Like, if I wanted anything from it, I would want it to be faster. Like I might just put a giant extruder and just print everything fat. I'm not sure I did that correctly. So like, yeah, I mean, it's fine. It's not too fussy. I still have not installed. I got there's a product called BL Touch that is like for bed leveling, but now Creality has one, and I bought it a couple months ago, and I still haven't installed it. Set weight attribute color. Oh, actually, you have to call that before the build. I see. Okay, so maybe I wasn't even doing this correctly anyway, but I still think the results we get are going to be weird. Oops. Like, I think that the results are not what I would intuitively expect. But I actually sort of would like to discourage big spheres from being around the center, but I don't know. I think that I think that's not the way to get us. Yeah, the quality is reasonable. It's not. I think it is. It's not like jaw dropping, but it's okay. How am I only getting? I feel like suddenly our packing is not good. Like, what did I break? All we really changed, and we changed some magic numbers, but that shouldn't really. Oh, the set pixel ratio. That's a whole can of worms. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, so we're gonna let's continue our cleanup. So one thing I actually really would like to do is atlas the textures. So I think we should just do that while we're thinking about it. Well, okay, yeah. To be clear, quality-wise compared to resin, it doesn't. I think the comparison is not there. Quality-wise compared to other, filament printers, I think is reasonable. But it is not right. What are you doing, Photoshop? Are you waiting to open some files? Okay, good. Well, even though I've turned this off 7,000 times, you've decided to re-enable the feature that shows my recent files here, but fortunately it's not worked this time for once. So, good job. Great job, Photoshop. Okay, I think in a 2048 by 2048 texture, that gives us 256, 1, 2, yeah, 8, 8. I mean, that's probably actually bigger than we need. 1024 would be 16. Be 32, 64, 128. I mean, we definitely don't need that. We could maybe make the case that we want 32, though. So if this ends up being our atlas, that'll leave us plenty of extra room. Actually, does Photoshop have the the magical grid thing? Yeah. It's true, only resin can compare to resin. That's what I always say. How do you do the thing? Can Photoshop do this? Where you can create a pattern of I hate working on Windows where you can't just search the help menus. Because I don't remember all this crap was. If Photoshop was good, there'd be a hotkey to just search all menus. But Photoshop is not good and has never been good. Oh my gosh, how do you do this? New guide layout. It's under view. Okay, but I can't do this. So I want no... This isn't what I want though. I want a grid. No gutter. Okay, so is this actually correct? 1024 by 4. These would be 256 squares. We're only doing 128 squares right now, so this would be higher res, which I think is good. The Ender 7? I don't know if you've even seen the Ender 7. I did see this crazy... Gosh, what was it called? Wasp? Oh, with the... Yeah. It's kind of that style of the... Gosh, what's it even called? Right, but where the whole bed moves... Where the y-axis moves the bed. Is that what happens here? I don't know. There's like... Gosh, what's the crazy one I just saw? This gantry one. It's like this weird little wasp. These look crazy, and they just look crazy when they work. They're the most futuristic looking 3D printers I've ever seen. They are cool, but they look like the way they print, just the movement when they print is like, I don't know. It's definitely pretty. Oh, that's printing clay, so it's gonna be slow. I want a fast one. These are pretty freaking fast, but they just like the way they move. Like a normal speed. I hate your marketing video. Can you just like show me what it looks like for this to print? And don't play your bad marketing music. Just stand. Oh my god, why are you trying to like... The cinematography of your 3D printer video is not... Okay. Anyway, yeah, they're like yeah, it's pretty crazy. It's cool. It looks cool, but it's weird. To me, it looks like an owl. I mean, PLA prints, they're thick enough, are pretty freaking sturdy. Oh no. Okay, we gotta actually work. I have a tremendous amount of work to do, and I have to spend the entire evening in the bathroom, so... what were we doing? We were doing this, this, this. Thanks for not saving my settings, Photoshop. 4 of those, 2 of those. Okay. So... I'm gonna like drive myself a little bit insane with this, but I think it's okay. So what we're gonna need to do is take our existing... we kind of want to get all these assets into this grid. Can I do this? Of course not. That would be useful. Why would I be able to drag a file from one program to another? That's crazy. Who would think that you could do that? Anyway, the thing that's going to annoy me is like I have all these alphabetized now, and if I change the tulips, which I kind of want to change the tulips, I will break this and then all of the offsets, but whatever. Okay. What? Why is that? Is my resolution not what I think it is? 2048 by 2048. What is the resolution of these? What? What is the resolution of these files? They're 128, 128. For some reason, they're 300 DPI. Why is that true? Can I do the thing? Can I change the dots per inch without changing the resolution? That's weird. Do not care about the DPI of my my textures. Okay. So Alpine Lily, and we are going to need to stretch all these, and maybe we'll go back and repaint them, but that's... Oh, actually, right. I could just place all of these. Is that true? Is Photoshop gonna like actually not be terrible about that, or should I do it in Illustrator? I feel like Illustrator will be better at maintaining links. I don't know. Let's just see. Let's try this and see what happens. Of course I can't drag another file. What? What are you talking about? Why must the smart object be... What are you talking about? Why can't I... Oh, boy. Why is everything so bad? Why is all software so bad? I'll lock these guides. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the issue is... And I don't know. The issue is, like... I think most people who pay for Creative Cloud... I think this is true. Most people are kind of getting ripped off because they only use a handful of applications, but they have to pay for the whole suite. And they have a couple of like slightly, not exactly a la carte, but they're still expensive for like whatever, Photoshop and Lightroom or whatever. But I actually do use, even though they're all terrible, I do use a lot of the programs in the Creative Suite. I regularly use Photoshop and Illustrator, of course, but then I do use Premiere, and I do use Audition, and I do use Adobe Media Encoder, and I do use, on occasion, still even use InDesign and After Effects and so on and so forth. And so, like, if I just really needed to replace one program, if it was just Photoshop I was replacing, I'd probably go to like Affinity Photo or something. But it would actually be tricky for me to kind of like try to replace everything. I'm one texture short. Huh. How am I one texture short? What flower doesn't have its own texture? What? Well, this is... I'm just shocked. I'm just shocked and appalled. What flower doesn't have a texture? Alpine Lily, Blue Eyes, Black Eyed Susan, Blanket Flower, California Poppy, Caroline Testout, Common Camus, the Aster. What? We're using the Wild Cosmos. No, we're using the Blanket Flower. Oh. Well, that's I'm shocked. Lowercase for that. Well, that kind of sucks because that means we're now one off, starting with the good data. Okay, that actually worked out shockingly, not too horribly. Okay. And then we do have a couple weirdos down here, like this Stamen and the hub and so forth. But I guess let's just drop those in for the moment because I have an idea that's hopefully not going to be too annoying for these. Wait, didn't we have a hub in here? Or was that actually from another I was at one level up or something. I think we do want to change that, but let's for now, let's do this. Okay, so here's our image assets. And so we'll add these weirdos down here. Maybe we'll end up with some more weirdos, but okay, so here's the idea. Here's the idea. Is it a good idea? I don't know. Probably not, but here is what the idea is. The idea is as follows, is that everybody uses the same texture. It comes from this atlas, and then you have like a texture index here instead. Just like indexed from 0 up. I think that's the thing I want to do. I don't know exactly where I want to store that. Shoot material. Maybe we just have like a static texture atlas. So the thing that's going to be kind of weird. Yeah, we need like this. But maybe that'll be okay. Maybe it's not too weird. Okay, I don't know if this is the most effective thing to work on. I really am a little bit stuck on exactly what I want. What? Okay, and so this, we want basically, like, this is going to be our preset texture atlas. I guess I could have done this. Yeah, obviously I could have, but whatever. Could have done this in such a way that... So... So here's the thing. Shoot texture. There's probably a few places this is used. Okay, this is, I don't know. This is probably weird optimization to be doing today, but let's just do it. Okay, so we want shoot presets. Excuse me? Why? Why can't it find that? I don't know. Okay, so this will have like the shoot material uniforms. I don't know if there's anything we always already inject in that or not. It's a little tricky, like if we're gonna mess with yeah, think about that a little bit. Anyway, so the shoot preset, I mean it's not really in the uniform, so is the thing. So let's just say texture index, because that's going to actually have to set several uniforms for us. It's going to have to set like a UV offset. So, this is something that will inform the uniforms. Okay, so. Oh gosh, this really is probably not the most effective thing to work on right now, but I don't know. Also, this music sucks. That was not chill. Why was that bad music in the chill channel? am I? Shoot material. Oh, I see. So actually that should be, sure. I kind of don't want this here. Or here. I kind of want it here. Okay. So that's fine. Let's turn off our green balls. Okay, so here's where this is going to get weird. And this is going to break everything for a minute, but so let's go to bloom view. Normal view, normal view, normal view. Okay, hopefully bloom view still works. It does, but the camera's in the wrong place and I hate it. Somebody needs to fix the camera, but we're in the middle of something else, so views need to be able to place a camera. Problem, yeah, it's oh boy. Gotta think about how I want to do that. Okay, so don't do this. Do like this or something. Okay, so we need to do something like this. Lily, with the alpine lily, we want to not have a shoot texture. Oops. So on the petals, for example, no shoot texture. And instead, we want a texture index of 0. So that's going to break that, which is fine. But now in the shoot material, we want to kind of like enforce. Do we want? I guess we could let you override the shoot texture, I guess. But the shoot texture by default is just going to be the shoot material dot texture atlas, and that's because this should be a shoot material dot texture atlas. Does that work? Okay, so that's actually really weird, but okay. Okay, so now we need to have like a vector 4 of our UV offset, and this is like a so it's like offset and tiling basically, and I just gotta remember how to do these. So like, so maybe I should follow texture dot offset. Okay. Huh. Is that a property of the texture? If so, how do I get that in the shader? So I can have a texture.repeat.set and a texture. Okay. So for all of these, is this always true? I'll think about this a little bit. I need like an on load. Okay. So is this the, like, is this where I do loady stuff? So this will be 1 divided by 4, and this will be 1 divided by 8. I'm not using this in the shader yet, though, but because that would be point. No, that's wrong. It's backwards. 8, and then a y. There's 4 on y. Is this true or false? 4 on Y, 8 on X. Okay, so how do we get this in the shader? Oops. Like, how do we... Uses. Like, what do I... Like, do I just get that? Okay, UV transform. So do I get that for free? So in my vertex shader, you're telling me I get UV transform? This doesn't make any sense though. Like, this person seems like they're saying like, oh, if you use UV transform, you just get it. But then they're explicitly sending uniforms. So like, what's the point of this? Yeah, I don't think that's true at all. I mean, I would be inclined to just, we just do it ourselves, but okay, let's just do it ourselves because I don't know. Just make our own. Just to be sure, does this actually exist? This is annoying. Like, it's annoying. Okay, but whatever. Either way, we need to modify it. So it would be like UV plus UV transform dot ZW times UV dot transform dot XY. I don't think that's right. It's definitely not. Okay. So what's the deal? Oh, we said that was a matrix. Why is that a matrix? Spec for whatever. Let's do it ourselves. Okay, so we've broken everything. Do we not have default uniform values? Is that not a thing? I guess it's on the shader itself. Oh, sorry, on the material is where you'd have the defaults. Okay, 9 o'clock. So we want to. So we've broken our UVs. We've broken them everywhere. But UV transform, we're gonna send in from UV transform. Probably give it a different name. But a UV transform will be value new 3 dot vector 4. By default will be 0, 0, 1, 1. Great. Okay. And that's great. That's broken everything. 0, 0, so that's XY. Isn't this X, Y, Z, W? Isn't that the order of this? Not vector 3, I want vector 4. X, Y, Z, W. X, Y, Z, W. So we do this, we have set it to new 3 vector 4, X, Y, Z, W, and then inside the vertex shader, we have a vec 4 called UV transform. UV transform. And this would be the normal dude. I mean, what I really care about at the moment is this, is UV times UV transform dot XY. No. That's the offset. The offset, it's offset and tiling. So it's back, this is backwards. This is ZW. Okay, and then we add XY. Right, and then in here, these values are always wait, didn't I just do this somewhere? What am I now? I'm confusing myself. Did I not like already just type? So that's all we added there. Oh, we did it here, but I don't think that actually works. I mean, unless we just tried. Yeah, there's no reason to do that there, right? Because we don't even know anything about that. So whatever. Okay, so here's the fun trick of the day. Trick of the day is, oops. This is a little tricky actually, because we need like, we need to know the texture index before we can do this. But that's fine. Oh, that's fine, of course, right? Well, no, we don't have that in here. We're not passing that. Right, because we only pass the uniforms in here. Well, that's silly. Well, nuts. What are we gonna do? Guess. I mean, I have another idea. I mean, we could just do the calculation in the shader. It's a little weird. It's not great, but you could, instead of the uniforms, you could just do this. Have the shoot texture index. So then in our lily, you'd have the shoot texture index. I'm not crazy about this because it is extra math that we're gonna do in the shader, but let's just see what we think. So in the vertex shader, we're now going to have shoot texture index. That make everybody mad? Do you not have integers? Oh, well, no. I got this. This is all broken. Okay, so this is what's going to be a little weird. I gotta think about it for just a second. Because we have to do like index to XY and that thing. So it's going to be kind of like, oh, you know. I can never remember this. I can never remember this. You would think I've written this 7 trillion times and just... No, where? I hate you, DuckDuckGo. Okay, mod columns. All right, so this is texture, shoe texture index mod, right, 8. And this is shoot texture index divided by 8. I think that's correct. So that gives us the X and Y. And then our kind of like, so first is offset, second is tiling. We know the tiling is on the y-axis is 0.25. Okay, so just this for a second, and hopefully the lily works now. Oh no, it'll be done. Now we probably can't have all these. Okay, mates, not the only problem. What's actually wrong? I mean, can I just avoid this by just pretending this is a float? Oh, those probably actually do. Okay, so those probably actually do have to be. Okay, so is it mad about something else? What are you mad about? What silly thing have I done? I was literally just missing a semicolon? Okay. So X. Well, that's very not. Oh yeah, but we didn't actually use it. So now, DW. Great, broke every single thing. Very good. The ZW. Maybe transform ZW. That back 4. So just to be clear, it's not the offset. Oh, it's from the bottom. It's from the bottom. I think we're just like upside down here. Right? Maybe. I mean, we could invert the search, but whatever. This is probably not the best use of our time. Okay. But we now have an atlas lily. And now add the XY back. So let's do our baby blue eyes. So that's texture index 1. You could also do XY values, but whatever. Shoot texture index 1. Why would that have worked? That can't be. What? Oh, yeah, okay, sure. It didn't work. Ugh, good grief. Get this out of here. Okay, shoot texture index is a 1. It still looks like it worked, and I don't understand why. Because we didn't add the we didn't do the offset yet. I mean, it didn't work. It's not right. But okay, just to be clear, our our lily shoots texture index. Oh, that was broken. That's all we want. Is this, and then baby blue eyes. Oh, that was the stamen. That's why. Okay, so the stamen is actually 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 for the stamen. That would be true also for the lily, because I think we just have the same stamen everywhere right now. And then in our little BB, we just need to set it in the petal. That's 1. Okay. And this is wrong, but it's what I would expect to see, because we have not added the offset yet. So now to calculate the offset, it's just the x index, whatever the x index is, divided by 8. Oops. Oh, come on, that should have worked, right? I don't care, just make it a float. Yeah, it's not, I don't know. We really should probably not be doing this in the shader anyway, but whatever. Can I not cast like that? Oh, what am I doing wrong? Divided by 4.4. Why are you mad? You know, just cast. Oh, it's float. Oh, it's like a. I see. I forgot. Okay, that looks insane. So what have we done wrong here? So whatever value we have on 8, like it's basically this number. Really, I mean, it's just in the vertex shader, so it's not that big of a deal, but really not great to do this in the shader. Actually, let's call it this. I don't know. Seems unhappy. What are you mad about now? Okay. So that seems correct for this, but it's like our offset doesn't feel like enough. Because we want to move basically 0 up, and we want to move 0.125 to the side, right? So like we're trying to get, we want this value to be 0, and we want this value to be 1, basically. So if it was like, if this is 1 and this is 0, is it about like the repeat mode of the texture or something? Like, I don't feel like we're moving over enough. Like, I think we want to move, and we're going for like, if we did 0, 0, it would just be identical, right? It's just the same. But we want to move over, it's plus UV plus XY. So we want to move over 0.125. That's not right. Why isn't that right? Because I need to multiply first and then add, right? Is that my problem? That was my problem. Okay. So then this really is just float x times width and float y times height. And so that should be basically identical to what we previously had. And now we can go through and do wait. Oh, wait. There we go. Okay. So now we can do that for everybody. 0, 1, 2. Okay. I think that was more trouble than it should have been, but. So this is the hub. So where's the hub? That was 16, would be 17. Oops. Good. And then down here, 0, 1, 2. Forgetting how to do like yank to a specific register. Forgot. Like them 101. How could I forget such a thing? Oh yeah, it's like quote. So and this one is 2. And then we need to go to blanket flower. And blanket flower. Gonna have 17 for the hub. And 3 for the petals. And California poppy is gonna have 16 for the stamens. Oops. And 4. And Caroline only has petals. Zero, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Camus has probably 16. And 6. And Aster has probably 17. And very exciting, I know. 7. And go to Tia. 16. And 8. Lance Corporal Flower. That's a 17. Is it? It's a little weird. Your hub's so weird. Is it like a since we have no padding? Is that gonna be bad? Is that gonna make me very upset? Pretty bad for radial texture though. Like, I think it's being right next to this, if I had to guess. I guess we could put it kind of, or it could be this. Like, could try to stick it off in its own little land, but then it would have white on the sides. Like, I don't know, man. Ignoring that problem for the moment. So, Luisa is a 16. And a 10. And this little cute baby. There's a 16. This is very exciting, I know. Put everyone to sleep, yes. And 11. We're getting so close. Trillium Murphy is, it's a 16. Oops. And 12. And Tulip, which just might get fired today, I don't know. Is a 16. And 13. And Western Iggy Azalea is a 16. And a 12, 13, 14, 15, 12, 13, 14, is that right? I guess so. And Cosmos is a 17. And a something else. 15. Okay. Are we fully at list? Was that worth the trouble? I don't know. I mean, being fully at list means we really could almost just have the same material for every single thing. It's just the we'd need like a per instance attribute for the progress to grow them. That's the thing we're missing. That's the thing we're missing. I don't know what to do about that exactly. Okay, anywho. That feels maybe better. Let's try to tidy up our business here. So I don't ever want to save in Creative Cloud. Never in my entire life will I do that. If I was dying in the desert and the only way to save myself, okay, maybe I'd do it in that case, but that's the only case. Like I don't want to. I don't ever want to. Ever. I don't want to just set a default. I want to say like Creative Cloud is not allowed. Photoshop Cloud Associates. I don't want it. This really sucks. Do not show the home screen. So annoying. Okay. Anyway. Save as. Design. Textures. That's our texture atlas.psd. And then kind of the problem though, kind of a problem we have is all these assets. I don't quite know what I want to do about that. Let's think about it for 1 second. So, just makes me cranky. I don't want to be cranky, but Photoshop just makes me so cranky. Windows makes me cranky. VS Code makes me cranky. It's just bad software. All bad software. Okay. Certainly have some tidying up to do. Are you actually like linked? Are you actually referencing anything? I doubt it. Okay, we have now removed those textures though. And I think there's other textures that we just know we do not care about. So this folder can go away. And then there's certain things we just know we never want. Like, definitely don't want these materials. Some of these old original things we were using, I think we just don't want them. We don't have a thing to use for them right now, but that's okay. We could just paint a new buddy. Okay. So we're definitely gonna have some issues with the images, but that's okay. So in because I don't care. Do not care. Is that actually our only issue? That's surprising. Okay, so just as a quick thought experiment. Well, okay, as a thought experiment, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then we'll talk about this thought experiment. That was the wrong button. Okay. Okay, so just like quick thought experiment on using the same material for everything, because they really are identical except for our ability to control the progress. Like otherwise they're the same. They're the same thing. Because I'm just wondering, like, if we could do that, even though they'd still be different meshes. Just hoping there was a way to do that, and like in here or something. just don't exactly remember how, like, how... like how it decides to... how 3JS organizes this, for lack of a better way to put it. Like how... okay, maybe we want this cool... no, that's not the one I saw. Didn't we just see a better one? But isn't it when there's a mesh? Like, is it a combination of a material and mesh is what gets you, sure, it's just an easier way to view. Because I guess the thing that would be ideal is if it was a single material, because I think that is still true. I wish I could find like some slightly better documentation on this. You know, rather than just 10 years around a web post or whatever, but like... what? Where was that tool I saw a minute ago? Now I can't find it anymore. Okay, because I want to say, like, you know, whatever. Let's do random view. Could also make an easier way to view this. I don't think we need that. Okay. And then... where are buttons? Must be an app. Okay. Looks. Add a little report button. Great. Where's the renderer? I don't have access to it. Okay, so I just need to like do... wait, where is the renderer? Oh, just... just to this dot. Right? Okay. So I'll draw calls. Why is it so many, even if I'm zoomed in? What? Am I not culling? I have 5 million triangles? Really? Oh boy. How many? I forgot how many we were drawing in that random view. That's a lot. Oh, maybe it doesn't. Right. Okay, I see. Okay, so here's kind of a problem. So I wonder, can I, just out of curiosity, do I instantly get any gains or any changes even? Just to try this. And then if I does that help at all? Oops. Well, they seem to. So that's kind of weird, huh? Like, like, I see. So I could, a little weird, but I guess I get it. Like the, what's the mesh? But that's fine because of the way I'm, because, you know, my instances are blobs of instances. It's not like, my bounding sphere is not actually right, but it's probably fine. Like, I think I can get in positions where I can see things popping, but that's fine. I mean, certainly want for some calling. I mean, I guess we know this, right? Don't we? Okay, I mean that will help somewhat if you're out, like stepped way back. You still see everything, of course, but okay. But the immediate answer is I don't really know that I feel like this shared material gets us a ton. But let's try. Let's stress test it. So. Pretty sure I can get the frame rate to kind of tank. Oh, maybe I can't. That's 2,000. That's so many triangles, but most of them are instanced, right? So anyway, there's a whole lot of draw calls, but I want to compare this to. And these aren't like real, this is not real like benchmarking, it's just comparison shopping. Like obviously it's going to be way different on a mobile device, but. Okay, so zoomed out right now, I get about 40 frames per second without having the material shared. If I do share the material, that's not true though. Actually, it would be quite difficult to do this. Not impossible, but it would be annoying. Yeah, I'll describe why in a second. So bloom dot shared certainly be possible, but I mean we can zoom all the way out here and be still at 60. So it definitely makes a difference. But kind of, because we're not really sampling a shader. So this is not, okay, let's try this. This might freak out without any uniforms. Okay. Okay, so it's not as much, but it is still, I don't know. I don't know if I think it's worth doing. These look kind of cool. Kind of like this. Kind of like this view. Definitely have some texture. Texture. Actually, that doesn't make much sense to me. A little more how that's working. Also, why is that seem like the right texture? Oh yeah, well it's not. Of course it's not. Okay. I mean that looks pretty cool. So I don't know. We could do this. It would be a non-trivial amount of work because we would need a way to like for everybody we'd need to be able to set all of these things kind of per. Actually, we don't need these anymore. We got rid of those. But these things are actually that's not. Okay, sorry, that is shared. So okay, maybe it's not as bad as I thought. So it is these variables in this variable, the progress, those are all things that would need to be fully shared. I really feel like we can cut down on some of these triangles, but right, so what I'm kind of saying is that you could. Well, the thing that's wild about that is if you go that route, then you really could get to the point that you're instancing all the petals of every kind of flower and not even having multiple meshes. And then, I mean, that's probably like in the game optimization. That's probably like extreme optimization, but I don't know. I don't know. I feel like we have other problems to solve at the moment. Actually, I still want to do some more cleanup. So, let's push all the work we've done so far because it feels reasonably good. Actually, let's make sure that I didn't break animation. Okay. It's a lot of draw calls and a lot of triangles, but a lot of that is instances, so it's a whole lot of triangles. How can we get our triangles down? I think we have to. Okay, anyway, let's try to push all this stuff and see what we want to work on next. It's already 10 o'clock. Okie dokie. Well, we change the order of these. Wish these were sorted differently. Or maybe they are how I want them sorted. I don't know about this. The vertex thing just makes the file bigger, so I'm gonna discard that for now. Okay, let's try to clean this up a little bit. Oops. No, I just want the good grief. Get over here. Okay, so so That's fine. Keeping that around. I don't know what width means. I don't want to rewrite the animation system, but just ignore that for the moment. Okay. Okay. So a single solitary ball in the ball pit? That's kind of sad. Okay, yeah, easing doesn't belong there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to get... Okay, somewhere is a naked... I don't know, I'm kind of tempted by that instancing thing. Because it'd be two pieces. One would be, if you got the shared material, once you have the shared material, you could get pretty crazy. Those are two jobs, though. That's like two projects that would have to... Why don't you find the types? If I open the file, you find the types. I don't understand. Okay. So this was like... Let's just clean up an optimization. What have we done in here? Who knows? This file's a mess for no reason. It just has a bunch of garbage in it. Because this is just sort of like our test wrapper. And I feel like so much of this stuff can just go away. Crazy screenshot technique. Seemed to work okay. Okay. I'm using this at the moment. I don't really understand, like, I don't actually understand why this works the way it does. I mean, I guess it's like, I don't know, it's just kind of weird. I'm not crazy about it. Okay. Right, this is for the orthographic camera. Mm-hmm. We just set up, create the scene, the camera. We have all this nonsense for like random places that we put the camera. Definitely don't like that. And this is like from the really early stuff, but I think it just goes away. I just don't really need any of that anymore. Off animation. I think we care about this. And we have this weird little resize handler. I don't really understand. Maybe it's only for perspective cameras. Anyway, when we animate, we do stats begin. That's all fine. Don't want to do this. Don't need to do this. We update the controls. Wait. Rendering before I was updating? Weird. Is everything one frame behind? Looks pretty good. Do like the outward growth. I think it's pretty cute. Camera's in the wrong place, but hey, what are you gonna do? Oh my gosh, Grimbo and Jordan joined the Discord. What a shock. This is outrageous. Okay. Because I'm gonna sing new songs from him. It's very clear Grimbone is here to stay. Not for a year, whatever and a day. The radio and the telephone and the movies that we know might just be passing fancies. Let's see. So wrapper, app, cleanup. What's going on in the garden these days? Too much is the answer. We need to break out our views.
The dreams.
We'll have like garden. What? I see. Geometry view.ts. Folder views. Geometry view views. Yup.
The dreams.
And we have random view.ts. We have balloon view.ts. And we want to grab these. So we have all these random interfaces crammed in this file, but okay. So for example, we just want to take geometry view, get it out here.
The dreams.
No? Can't. I can't.
The dreams.
Gosh, what is this shortcut? Not that. What are the shortcuts to do this? That it? Geometry view. Okay. Got the geometry view. Somehow forgot the top. Great.
The dreams.
Good grief. No V. A. Curly bracket. Random view. We actually get it though? So weird. Okay. Ugh. I just cannot. Okay. I mean, it's some combination of like I'm getting the shortcuts wrong and not remembering them, and I do just think the Visual Studio Vim extension just is a little quirky sometimes. Okay. Bloom view. Geometry view. Random view. Garden view needs to probably go in the types file. And these types are only relevant, not relative, relevant to geometry view. This should just be called a sample, probably. Okay. Vector 1, huh? All of these need this stuff. Oops, not you. Okay, I don't know that I want to do the fancy, this, you know, oof. Maybe I do, maybe I do. Do I do it? I guess, why not? Okay, how are we doing here? Oh, sure, arrangement view, of course. Forgot we even had an arrangement view. I think I broke it. Okay, Shift V, selecting, it's awesome. A, curly bracket, cut. Do we get it? I should have a separate thing for AR view. That's interesting. Very interesting. Okay, so I don't know about that though, but maybe. Okay, whatever. We're gonna have a million broken things still. That certainly makes this file much more manageable. That's good. Geometry view is probably super duper broken. Don't know how to manage that. up. Geometry view is not a construct. What? What did I say? I said export default geometry view. Why would that not have worked? I think it's something dumb actually about this where it's sort of like, okay, I think we don't want to export default. Is that the trick? Really? Maybe that's the same problem still. Because I think it's just like something wrong with the views. Like geometry view. I don't like that. Like I want, how do I not do that? Like, I don't have to export a default, right? Can't I just, is that true? I thought you could just do that. Maybe you have to have a default when you do the weird thing. Like, why? So if I do this, then what is actually in here? Geometry DDA dot geometry view. I feel like there's something wrong with like the way I'm doing the parcel. Or maybe there's a way to use this like, or as few. Okay, well, I don't want to get super hung up on this because there's a weird thing I'm doing. Okay. That's fine. Garden. Good. This stuff. Vector 1. Before I accidentally do this. What's broken now? What in the world? Great. Okay, oops. We're gonna need the presets. We're gonna need. Ooh, that's kind of. Oh boy. I don't know, man. I don't know if this like the automatic thing just seems kind of annoying. She could do something like this. Will it let me? I don't know. It's kind of weird that it even sort of works, actually, but. Oh, but that won't be, will it? Not sure about this. Something seems extra broken right now. I don't quite know how I'm this broken, but okay. Do have presets, so that's cool. Did I screw something up? So we have the dome facade. Did I like mess up some other numbers? Like, did I accidentally mess up every number in this entire file? Because that would be funny. Kind of looks like I did. Kind of looks like I, yeah, it looks like I like selected every number, or it like decreased every number by 2. So like, very cool. Not. I think is it just Control A? Fun Vim trick. Okay, now I gotta find these vector 5s. I thought I only mess up the vector 1s, but clearly did not. Okay, how are we doing now? Max bloom radius. Oh, the min bloom radius. Okay, that's kind of pretty. 1,000 draw calls, huh? Yeesh. Okay. Like, getting a more predictable number for that is a little tricky. Like, for this, finding the predictable count, but you only want. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna think about that for a minute. Okay. Anywho, so the thing I want to try now is like, can we, this is almost certainly going to screw everything up, but it feels like there should be a way. Okay, anyway. What are we doing? I was gonna say is like, to say which views we want, to like change them on the fly. But you need a way to like create and destroy your your. I really don't like the way that looks, but okay. And then bloom view. Bloom view should probably know how to make blooms. Okay. Good. Look at updating all the views. Or like arrangement view is probably super busted. Okay. If we just need these same things in random view. Oops. Don't know what it's called. No, views. Dot random view. Dot default. Very, very clunky. Okay. Okay. But then I expect arrangement view to just be totally busted. But let's see. I haven't looked at that in a minute. Probably super broken, right? I mean, I don't know that we've tried this since we crammed it in here. Let's try to make it work. Okay. This will need bloom and garden. Stem, huh? Oh yeah. Okay. I don't know that this dude auto generates. It's very slow. Why would it be so slow? Why do I not get errors for this stuff? What else? Oops. Normal offset. Get by normal offset. What's wrong? Mixing the following properties from type ID and shoot count. I see. Oh yeah. Pretty weird to like have no errors and then also nothing on the screen and have no idea what's wrong. It's because they're waiting to animate. Generate a flower. So is it the trick of like we do it right here, max flower 64. So get 64 of those, I would think. Just to be clear, if flower count is less than max flowers, is update not being called? Should be. Because we have the constructor get generating flowers. We set max flowers equal to 64. And flower count is equal to 0. So when we do that, we should get a this.generate flower. Ah, this is our problem. Not animating error. Okay. That is actually less broken than I thought it was going to be. Sort of impressed. We've got a crazy texture on that, but I'm not even mad. Not even mad that worked. That's kind of impressive. Okay, so like our cleanup is a bit of a leash, but kind of cool. Okay, so what do we want to do here? Generate that. We should animate those. Like in Bloom view, for example. Or like bloom, reset. We should see nothing. And then now we need to bloom our blooms. How do we do that? Oh, there's a lot of crap in here. Okay. I need to update the blooms. What do we do after we reset them though? Like how do we say like for example, how do we say let's go? Does it just grow? Okay, so the flower knows how to do it. I see. And here we should do no, I'm not happy here. When we say grow, why do we have this as async? Because you can't actually wait that. It's a callback. Blanks true. And we are calling our update loops all the way down, like bloom view. Yeah, you're getting called. And the blooms are getting updated. They're not getting updated. Oh yeah. Silly. Push. Some of these don't look so hot when they grow. Something is really weird on this one in particular. I don't understand it. Some of these kind of suck. Definitely used to be better. Okay, we haven't really looked at animation since doing the weird. Gosh, I feel like I really broke something. Some of these are just not, really not good. Okay, quick bathroom break, and we're gonna get into this. Bummer. Okay, everything's ruined. Great. Forgot to close the door. Okay. So, it's a mess back there because I was dragging things around to hang a test marker on the wall. Don't look back there. So, this sucks. Let's do a couple things. Let's do I just want to be able to scrub these, I think. I mean, I guess the material's exposed, right? Or is it not? We have the materials. So actually, we don't want this in here. We want it in the bloom B. So we can just... What? Okay, and then here... Shoot. I mean, basically it's the exact same thing. We may not use this everywhere, but... So... I've confused myself. Oh, okay, just here, I guess. Okay, great. Okay, stop value. So in the bloom view. So we really should stop growing. Perfect. Great. The app needs to send value to here. I see. Okay. So this is like abysmal. Really bad. How did it get this bad? What did I break? It's the texture. It's the UVs. Oh, right. Okay, it's not as bad as I thought. Okay, that makes more sense because it seemed like extra broken. But we transformed our UVs. This is a tricky one. So we can't do this in the same way. Okay. Not tremendously great, but like at least less broken. I like the thing though with the shifting UVs. It's just tricky because there's an offset now. So like that doesn't look very good. This is a bad thing to do. I just want to see how it looks with too much geometry. That fall off seems all wrong now. Like, is that another? Okay, I gotta check out our shaders for a minute. Like our progress. We have this like offset thing that we do. Which is pretty weird, and I probably should have commented it better so I knew what's going on, but we like, I feel like we want that to be a much bigger number. And that's a thing maybe you want to set dynamically. Yeah, it's funny because you could kind of imagine you have like an overall. Okay, well that's better at least, but like you could kind of imagine that you're affecting the overall width as well, like that you're or how do I want to put this? Like that it grows, that you have a scale, an overall scale that's also times the progress. Like, maybe that's too much. Well, that makes crazy things happen on some of these flowers. Okay, something is... Oh, okay. It just lets it kind of scale. in width as well, like as it's scaling in the length. I think I even want this longer. You know, a lot of this tuning was done before the flowers really existed. Even if it's just like, it's funny too, because I feel like actually the nature of this curve is kind of the inverse of what we want it, unfortunately. Could I get that by flipping these two and then... I don't know about this. It's not going to work well. Let's try it. Okay, but like, that's not right, but... it's like extra not right. Kind of cool. Okay, well, I'm skipping that for now, because at least we've gotten to the point where we're not like totally broken. I'm not sure if I'm doing this kind of offset I'm trying to do. I'm not really sure if I'm doing that quite correctly. Okay, but at least nothing seems like... I do want the UV slide though, because that actually I think is really nice. So or do I care? Yeah, I think I care. So like, can I do that not in the frag shader? Like, can I come up with the, can I just like do this before I do anything else? Maybe I can. I don't know why I had that in the frag shader to begin with, not the vertex shader, but maybe I can't do this. It's gonna be mad. Yeah. Okay. Not quite right though. Why is that? Like it does seem to like kind of get ahead of itself. I can see it. Somehow, how is that true? Am I messing with progress? Progress should come straight in. Probably only on a couple of flowers. I think it's because those like actually do kind of extend beyond. But maybe, I mean, it eventually resolves. But maybe, so maybe I can just like just clamp this. No. Yeah, it just will like clamp the tips of these. You could, I guess, also do like divided by progress. Is this the wrong? Do that backwards. And then it'll like, yeah, but this doesn't need punched. It does mean you get a weird little texture slip at the end, but there's another way to think about this. Ugh. So like, there is a way to think about this that is quite different, where you're animating things like not towards like the center line like I currently am, but you're animating them okay, I'm gonna table that thought. You're like animating them back towards this set of UVs that's, or sorry, vertices that's behind them, but that's definitely kind of a can of worms. I don't think we need this anymore. Just to experiment. Yeah, that azalea's pretty. Okay, so actually, while we're here, I think that means we don't actually need the UVs in the frag shader anymore. I mean, we do. Oh no, of course we do, because we sampled. Right. We don't need progress though. Oops. Okay. That's fine. It really makes the seeing the pistils grow pretty weirdly with this approach. But there's not really much much to do about it without really rethinking how those work. Okay, anyway, actually, speaking of those, I think there's a bug we should fix. Because I think, actually, this is what we want in our stamen. It's basically this. Maybe. Whoa. Those weird fat babies. Now what's wrong? Width and height should actually be the same now. Something pop weirdly. The rose grows pretty nuts. I guess that's just the texture popping in. Bloop. Bloop. We kind of don't want the texture to slide on those. Okay, so those are now centered, but they still aren't closing all the way, which is weird. So what's up with our taper function? Well, anyway, that's more, even though the ends are open. Why are the ends open though? What is... That actually be divided by 4. Oops. Nope. Okay, well, I'm not super bothered by that at the moment, but I would kind of like to, I mean, on some of these I don't actually mind it on. I kind of like the little offset. So, anyway. What are we doing? We broke out all our views. Let me just stage you all, please. Okay. 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 I'd kind of like to be able to switch views. This doesn't work, does it? No, of course not. We could make it work, though. So many triangles. Like those stamens and pistils do not need that many triangles, actually. We need to like dramatically simplify those probably. Don't have a to-do file. I think this works. Like those views, as long as the views don't allocate a ton of crazy stuff. Maybe they do though. Ugh. Okay, what else are we trying to do today? Dome. That's a tricky one. That's actually a really big one to solve. That's like the biggest creative problem to solve, probably, is when we're in dome view. If only we could switch these views. Right? Like thinking about this, we got this dome, we have this big dome. We do have some geometry. So one idea is just show the geometry and put a texture on it, and then have a way to transition it on. It's definitely an idea that a person might have. Ugh, there's some optimizations I would like to do, but I'll discard that for now. Okay. Doesn't matter. Okay, we're in dome view. The camera could come from. That's interesting. Oops. No, that doesn't seem right. Kind of pretty. Kind of cool. Just might be way too big because you're gonna be pretty close to it, but I don't know what to do about that other than just like maybe tune it when there. Okay, anyway, what is under consideration? Let's get rid of our bad circle packing now that we have good, or at least better circle packing, if not good circle packing. Okay, so just imagine you were a dome. I don't remember how. Okay, thanks. Went a little light for a second. Very bright. And I... Okay, so, friends, my very dear friends, we want to do what? Let's get a little closer. Come a little bit closer, you're my kind of man, so big and so strong. Come a little bit closer, I'm all alone, and the night is so long. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of think the view should come from the camera, maybe. What do you think of that? You ever think of that? Yeah, because here's the problem: is it just looks dumb on the thing. So one thing we could think about. I kind of want to delete these. Vertex color sets. Like, get out of here. No one likes you. Okay, so just imagine, if you would. Yeah, maybe it really is only just like this area, or this area, just here, or maybe even just here. I don't know. The tight, because you're going to be kind of close to it, and the tighter it is, the smaller we can make the flowers and make them more dense, and so on and so forth. But anywho, create UVs. Well, not quite what I was going for. Really, I want sort of like planar, but from the front. I mean, I would kind of like automatic without splitting them apart. You know what I mean? Like, I kind of want to unwrap it like it's a... something like this. Guess we could just tile. I don't know. Let's try it. So if we were then here, and then we had... What material is this? Mesh lambent material. We just gave it a map of something. this how you do this? Ugh, okay, whatever. So it's shoot material. That's an annoying one. Why is this look so insane? Load. I see, because you're trying to two-string that whole thing. Whatever. This is what I want. Oops. Looks great. Okay, so if we had, for example, just like, whatever, let's just paint. I mean, we could put it in our atlas. I don't think it matters that much. I mean, maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea. Stick a little Tylee boy up here. Okay, maybe we will, but for now, let's just do this. And then get my buddy Kyle. With some summertime brushes, some summertime sadness. So wrong button. I got the summertime sadness. Okay, spring. How about a spring 2022 update? Spring 2022 ABR. These are going to be great brushes. Great. Told you. I love them. They're cute. This is terrible. They have like more some hue variation. Just leaves. Okay, shrubbies. Okay, this would kind of be the idea. We'll want them to tile, but one thing at a time. Leaf mess. Cute. Okay, whatever. So leaves. Very cute. They're stretched like crazy, of course, but that's fine. So now we want to do how do you do this? I'm going to be doing really well with that today. Okay. I think I did that backwards, but I'm gonna just ignore that for a minute. As we do need a peat wrapping, right? this. Oops. Okay. These are weird Metal Gear-esque sound. Actually, this isn't one. I think there's a few of this that are vaguely Metal Gear-y. Okay, so if we just decided to do this, it would look dumb. It would look dumb. Good to know. What if we did a little more thoughtful? And I really just want to start with like, this kind of thing. But more like this. I mean, I'd really like to do this with geometry, but I feel like we're already really pushing it. I would want to like probably how to generate that texture, but I just want to see what it looks like with some actual complexity. So like, that'd be kind of cool if we could just paint with these. Pretty. Or all these like this kind of thing. What do you get when you get this? Like it's just, let me see. Wood chips. Nature. Like hedges though. Look at this. I need to go drink some Gatorade or something. Let's just try these. Just out of curiosity, see what it looks like with something with a little something going on. Wait, where did it go? Okay. Oh, we wouldn't want to use a photoreal texture, but just see if we had some variation, what would happen. Oops. Oh, I'm a tired person. Okay, so we had this, and then much less dense. It's already pretty teeny. gosh, that with some normals maybe wouldn't be too terrible, but definitely better if it had some depth. We have some crazy distortion, but kind of a way to sort of like flatten that in such a way that maybe there's not actually. Maybe what I was about to say is not true. It's not true at all. I don't know. What do we do about that? Excuse me. So we do automatic, we just get this. And of course we're gonna have crazy seams, but maybe we don't care. Maybe we try to unwrap it a little. I mean, it just may be that the seams don't matter that much when there is the export selection with nothing selected. I was gonna say, like, maybe the oh no. Have to try it. I mean, I feel like it's going to be better than the white dome. We have no stems. Do we care? More geometry, but they can be pretty low. For me, I just like it floating in blackness. Okay, so what if we tried to do something? Pattern and flow, does that mean they just happen less frequently? I don't know what that means with this kind of... Well, it seems to be the case. Oops. No. Got all these white holes in it. Should have done this on. Should have filled this with green first. Oh no. Okay. Try this again. Let's fill it. Start with like a good base. I don't know. something botanical. Maybe that's too wild. It's probably too wild. There's something to it. Yeah, if we could just be a little like and maybe it really is the thing to do is to kind of like shrink down the area. And I kind of like it like this, but okay. But anyway, that's not the worst thing I've ever seen. It does probably want some like, we probably want some stems. Probably want stems. I don't really want to make stems. I don't want to. Okay, so here's the thing. If we want to do this with a shoot material, some shooting forms. So like I don't know if this is gonna work. That shader's so weird now. Oh, let's try it, I guess. I think I've broken everything. Okay, good. Get out of here. So oh, the color. Oh, well, I think that's okay. Wait, where do we set the material? I delete it. Okay, I set material equals material. Okay, great. Very good. The tiling is the real issue here. But let me think about avoiding that issue. So, if we did something silly, like took this whole thing and just crammed it up here. And then that would be index 63. No, 31. Perfect. Zero, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. I said 31. Then we just don't actually sample the texture, is the thing. Right? Like we'd have to do, which maybe this is fine actually. Like if we just did, Ugh, who do we even use? Well, let's start with this, because here it is. I don't know, this is going to look crazy, but maybe I'll decide that I love it. I don't think I will. That's not what I was expecting. So why... Because it stretches that whole thing across. I don't know if I can really get away with this. Since we decided, for reasons that I don't really know, to do that calculation in the shader. Why did I do that? Why did I decide to do that? Oh, because that's where the... Right. That's just where the uniforms were. I mean, we were already in uniform land. We didn't have it. Okay, anyway, what if just... I'm still not quite understanding. Right? Oh, that's great. Let's save that to the wrong place or something. In the texture atlas. Not there. Why isn't it there? I just didn't save it. Uh-oh. Okay, I can't save the file. What disk is that on? Wait. Photoshop just decided not to save a file because it decided I had a disk that was too full? Ugh, where do you clear cache or whatever? Why? Photoshop scratch disk should not be on this drive. Don't do that. It should be on the annex. Just F. Anyway, can I please export as ping? Okay, we got it. Great. Okay, so looks crazy. Yeah, I'm trying to decide if we even try to do this thing. Like try. So yeah, okay. So after doing all that stuff in the shader, I think that was definitely a mistake, and we should have done it in the shader. But the other thing is, like, we don't really... This shader doesn't really support just, like, straight up take an image and show it, right? It only is... It's only for gradients. So... really do only use the R channel. I think. Raggle. Yeah, shoot texture color R is like how we get the gradation. We don't actually use that color. So I kind of think we should move this out of here just on principle. It's not related to the thing I have a problem with right now, but I kind of just want to do it. So, excuse me, we want to do what? This stuff doesn't even exist anymore. So we do have UV transform in here. Texture index. Interesting. We basically just need to do this here. Love it. Okay, then in here, we would just get that uniform. And then just don't do this. Well, I broke it. Let's see. Great. X and Y, not a number. Value. Okay. Something just seemed weird. Okay, well, we have a couple crazy issues. The tips of our flowers are effed. We have insane repeating. Oh, what did I do wrong? So we just took that code directly. Weird, because some of these seem correct, and then some are just ludicrous. Oh, right, because we need to... No, we're doing that after. We get the UV.
this was a slightly weird thing to do. Oh, let's just turn that off for a second. Is that our problem? I think we have a bigger problem than that because, like, okay, what did I just have done something wrong? What in the world? These Y values seem really suspicious. 125. I guess that makes sense now. Sheet texture index. Uniform sheet texture index. Create a UV transform. Just one thing is if like UV transform is being used, so let's do just to be safe. Just to make sure. Okay. What did I not do? I have a vec for shoot with the shoot UV transform. AW. What in the world? Passing a uniform called the shoot UV transform. What? What? These numbers look like they should make sense. Fragment UV. Ugh. I would like to eat some food, but I can't do that today. Okay, so what? Okay, just save that. It's still broken in an insane way though. Shoot UV transform. Shoot material. Look at that. These numbers don't look crazy to me. before. I'm a little lost. Like it appears, it feels like it's an error that's getting worse over time. And it wasn't just this. It's divided by 8. That doesn't look right. These numbers don't look right. We have a shoot texture index mod 8. Oops. Well, that's not good. Okay. Just remember how math works sometimes. So then the thing that's weird though is like, so we do have our shoot texture index, but I kind of want to specify my own UV transform for this. Yeah, but then I can't tile it. I don't know. I feel like this is maybe not the way to go. Or if it is the way to go, then it doesn't go in the atlas. It like can't be in the atlas. Right? Like it's got to just be. Because if it's in the atlas, we just can't like tile it independently the way we would want to. I mean, we can, but would be annoying. We wouldn't like get it for free. Okay, so what are we doing? Nope. In here. Why do I keep opening the wrong thing? Oh, it's geometry view now. Right. Okay, so what? Excuse me. So can I? When I make my shoot material, I can still override whatever I want, right? Like shoot texture, I can override and shoot UV transform. So I can I don't know about this. What if I don't set that? Does it break? Yeah. Okay. So now we want to say a few things. We want to say like shoot texture. We do want to load a texture. Same-ish thing. This. Oops. Value, texture. What's that gonna do? Okay, looks ludicrous. We really just want to... Oh wait, no. Gosh. I just told myself that this doesn't work because we don't actually sample the texture. I mean, I guess we could have like a texture weight or something. Because we just sample it. So you could, you know, we could just say like this texture gradient. You could choose to use this or not. I don't know. I don't know if I like this, but let's just do it. Okay, so this would be like a mix of shoot texture color with shoot texture gradient. Why are you mad? Why are you so mad? Debugging shader sucks. What? Excuse me? What are you talking about? What stupid thing are you complaining about? Okay. Yeah, so we could do, this is weird, but we could have like, I don't like introducing more stuff here actually, but then we just have straight up the I kind of like the weird black and white textures though. Kind of into them. So in here, then we would have like shoot UV transform. New one. Weird. We didn't repeat it. How do you do this? Pre.just. Just tell me what the thing is. This thing? Okay. Where's the syntax for that doesn't look stupid? That's all I want. Okay, drop S rest. Got it. Okay. So, okay there. With our weird, creepy black and white like paper flowers. Kind of meant to the weird paper flowers. Okay, but now we need to make this viable. Actually, we can get that straight in here, right? Right. And then we just need to, in here, set the uniforms, do texture, value, which is exactly the opposite of what it should probably be, because we probably want the texture weight to be 1 here, and just invert these and say that the texture doesn't get any weight. Unless you okay. I just realized something terrible. Ugh. I mean, not too terrible, but pretty annoying. That tulip bounding box wrong? Why would I have collision there? Freaking tulip, man. I was in trouble. I don't know. I don't know if the tulip stays. Anyway, so the issue that we're facing is one, that I don't like this. So that's one problem. Okay, so yeah, one problem was that I didn't like that. It feels like everything got dull. Did I break something in the shader? Like, somehow it just feels like we're not as bright as we were, but maybe it really is just sitting on the green. Okay, so yeah, the issue that's starting to bother me is that if we want this to reveal, Gosh, how could we do this? Like, we want the green to reveal, right? We don't want the green to come out of nowhere. We don't just want to, like, fade it up. And we can't because we don't have an alpha. Shader doesn't support alpha. And so, where do you even set that? Like, is that at the material level? Like, who? Thanks for bringing up results that do not even refer. Hey. Like, blend mode with a custom shader material. Can I do that independently of the... I think actually 3JS lets you do this independently of the shader. That would be pretty convenient because I just, good grief, somebody just like show me the thing I want to see. I mean, this is great, love it, but can we just, can you link the code? You're killing me. So, just trying to imagine. So, this gets a little weird, though. Really, really does. Okay, so you're telling me I could like do the shoot material though. That's different than that. Man, I shouldn't have done. Ugh. Okay, this is annoying me. Just get somewhere else. Okay. So I guess the issue is our shoot material. Really, we should have made it where you pass. It would be nice to pass more than just uniforms. Like to pass a material preset. But I feel like there's some reason we didn't. Yeah, I don't know. Like that shoot presets always have a material preset separately for, and I don't remember why. Like we had the materials inside of our shoot preset. Okay, yeah, I'm just trying to think of a way to like bring this on in a way that I don't hate it. You know? And would stems make this better or worse? Is also a relevant question. I don't know the answer. Yeah, like how do I want to reveal that, you know? That because I would like it to radiate out also. Kind of thinking like now that I just did that work, like ignore it and just say that it should be its own shader. Oh. I don't know right this second. What do I think about that? I know it'd be nice to pass more of the materials here. I think it'd be nice to actually have a shoot material preset, even if it got wrapped by the shoot preset. So I don't know. Okay. Let's switch to another task for a minute. Because I'm pretty sure that okay, so for example, report right now, just drawing our flowers is 191,000 triangles, which is insane. So let's try to really simplify some of these. That helped a little. Okay. Let's do this stupid camera swap. That's not ridiculous. Okay. Okay. So we're at 191. So we saved like 5,000 just from that. And how did these look? Fine. And okay, 10,000 from the lily. Right. This little. Okay, okay. That little leading edge thing looks insane. I don't really understand where that's coming from. guess it's because we're not doing that in the fragment shader. So we just get weird pops. I guess we could try to really figure that out. I don't know. Ugh. Wait, was that more? I don't really change much. Okay, minimal gains there. Guess there's only one, so sure. Okay. I don't know. Some of these things we may end up doing some more, but okay, 165. Hello Pretty Poppy feels like it wants exactly the same settings as Babby Blue. Okay. Caroline's gonna be tricky. I'm gonna go to 16. Maybe we will. 15. All right, we saved like 40,000 so far. Camus probably wants roughly the Alpine Lily's stamen settings. And I feel like it can be quite narrow. Maybe not. Okay, Douglas. Okay. It's fine. This one might be a weird one though, because it does have the scallopy boys. Okay. It's the same thing with Lance. Leaf, or something quite similar. Oops. Okay. And then Lisa. I mean, really, these could probably be less. Okay, and then how's the report? Okay, getting there. Then the California poppy and red corn poppy, probably the same ish. I think the red corn poppy could be even. Kind of a weird one. California within length here. Hopefully fine. Okay. Trillium. Okay. Almost cut our triangles in half, which that's pretty good. Or not quite almost, but we're getting there. Getting is really good. Okay, 24, 60, 24 maybe on the trillium. Seems okay. Oh shoot, that's the stamen. That still looks good. Okay. And then the stamen. Okay. And maybe we'll get close to half. Would have been what, like 95 will be half, so pretty close. Tulip still maybe on the chopping block, but I don't know. Okay, well, we're under half. It's pretty good. We have 31 draw calls, not 32. Oh, it's because of Caroline. Osmosis. So I think that was worthwhile. We cut 100,000 triangles just from these, and so that's what, you know. Once we have many, many, many of these, that is a great savings. So it's less than half of the triangle count. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I think that was good. Okay, good job, everybody. Close all. And then we should probably just make the material. Do not have defaults for, no, it's sorry, it's the shoot geometry. Like our defaults for these should just be low. It should just be low so that when we make a new thing, we remember to pass that in. Oh look, like, did we not set the... Interesting. So I can see some we didn't set. So we didn't set... What's our report right now? Wow, only 50,000. Okay. So blanket, like we didn't set. And then, wow, I really thought we did set blanket fire. Okay, who else is obscenely broken? Lance. Oh, we did Lance too. I misspelled it. Okay, Luisa. Also just misspelled. Where else did we do this? Okay, and Azalea. Huh. Thought we just did this, but guess not. Wow, 60. Cool. Take it. I mean, we may do some tuning there, but that feels pretty dramatic. I got a third of our triangles. So let's go to garden. Let's try our random view. This is with 2048. Thought we were doing better than this earlier. It's a lot. It's true. We did make the shader a bit more complex. I still don't quite know what I want to do with it. Okay. Speaking of. They do rotate just a little bit. How's it going? Life's yours. Just a touch of rotation. Let me fix the camera. I'm so tired and hungry. Just a touch of rotation. I feel like that position is not quite right. Why would that be true? Oh, because we actually want to be at 0, right? Because world 0 will be the straight at it. Okay. Okay, so the really big question at this moment is, how do I want to like handle the greenery? How do I want to animate it on? So on and so forth. Ooh, I just had an idea. We have a lot of circles that are too small for us to care about for putting, oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay, let's think about this for a second. So we currently, this might not be a good idea, but it's an idea. Close others. Okay, so here's the deal. We have our minimum size and we throw those away. So where do we throw them away? Here. But instead of throwing them away, we could keep those around and use those to instance something else. Like, in other words, it would be kind of saying like that point is too small. Yeah, so you kind of say like if it's small but it's not insanely small, then maybe you still put like a little green blob in there or something. Okay, that's a little. I think I would actually like to do that, but separate issue is. Oh, sleepy person. I'm a sleepy person. Okay, so I mean, I don't love the green thing, you know, but whatever. How do we want to animate the green thing on? So one way would be some sort of like rampy dude, like a world space. A world space distance clip? Would it be better to clip? Or would it be better to alpha? Also, would it be better to have these as individual separate pieces so that they can be called? That's another interesting question. But okay, so what's our report now? That's still a million triangles, but most of them are instanced, so like whatever. It's a whole freaking lot of draw calls, but okay, so I really need to go drink some Gatorade or something. How do we want to animate that on? Like a world space kind of ramp from that center point. Is that the worst idea? It'd be hard, you know, it would not be totally... I guess you just kind of hand tune it. Okay, gosh. Well, this is kind of a whole thing we'd have to do, which would be, in fact, we should probably just push everything right now. actually, I don't want that. I don't want that. Don't do that. Don't do it. This could be sprites. It could be sprites that all kind of like interleaved or something, or oh man, I'm so sleepy. Okay, so I don't think any of this is meaningful. I don't think any of this is meaningful. Okay, so yeah, the thing we would need to do, maybe I just do this because it's gonna break everything and then I actually take a break. In fact, I'm gonna pee first and then we'll do this, make a mess. Oh, I'm not looking forward to today. Later today. My gallon of Gavelite or whatever I drink. Gross. Gross. Okay, so 500 flowers. It's kind of a lot. It's actually kind of a lot. Is that really 500 flowers? Somehow doesn't seem like 500 flowers. It's a lot of flowers, though. You get kind of more interesting density if you do let give yourself some levels. But then you like basically you have to have stems then, right? So when we take the sample here, we would also want to probably store the origin. Just in case we want to draw like some really simple little connector. Ugh. Actually, I don't need to do this in this loop, right? Right? Because we're... Oh yeah, we do. Okay, so we do this, and then it'll be like position a copy origin. And then position all this nonsense. Okay, which problem? Close. Possibly broke everything. Okay, that seems okay. So now I think we have the origin, so we could draw a stem. I don't really want to like add animated stems and add all that extra geometry though. Maybe that would help flush things out. Because I think you'd probably want to do is just do a oh, that's interesting. Ugh, I don't know. It's pretty complicated. So you could just instance all the stems. In fact, you might even want to enforce a minimum distance from the like require at least a little bit of an offset, so you could always put some greenery under, I guess, if you wanted to. I guess. We could try planar this also. Okay, so as far as like how do we bring this on, You bring it on like a world space radial dude. I don't know. I do think to do anything we need to do this though, and have like so shoot preset. A lot of this is really actually like the geometry, but so then this would be and this will just break everything. Oh boy. Is that a thing I could like refactor? It's only gonna like do it in what's open. That's so weird. Okay, well. No problem. Well, I mean, we do want to move that out. But I was going to do that as part of a separate pass. Okay. So, that sucks, but... Oh, goodness. I know this is not very exciting. Will anyone watch this video ever? I don't know. Don't know the answer. Shouldn't, probably. Okay. Well, whatever. It's nice cyclical typing since I don't know what to do, but this will at least afford us some new opportunities. Why is this one supposed to be an ID anyway? Right? Mm-hmm. Nothing as exciting as cyclical typing. Oops. Should be double checking that all those have proper IDs. That Astra didn't, which is pretty weird. I don't know why it didn't. We're getting less broken, I think. Exciting. Okay. So what's up with our type that I'm shoot material uniforms? I thought we had that in here. Shoot texture index is in shoot material uniforms, and preset is a shoot material preset, which contains uniforms.
AR. AR.
Shush. Why did you make the talk thing one button off from the okay, so this is actually a preset. I do want to move this eventually, but for now, we just let it be. Okay. 24. Preset the uniforms that shoots texture index. So, sure. Be lots of weird places. Right? Because we actually want to pass. Getting closer. Who's mad? Bloom. TS70. That should be a material preset, right? Ugh, I would prefer that it were. Is it going to update everywhere? Okay. Material uniforms. This dot uniforms. What's the matter with you? I accidentally. Yeah. Shoot material uniforms. This dot uniforms equals. Preset. Sure. Might not be in there. Shouldn't be in there actually. Okay. Oh, this is annoying. I tend to leave it in here just because it's so annoying to move it out. Okay. Oops. Very exciting cleanup. We'll get there. We'll get there. My brain just froze for a second. Cyclical typing hypnotized me. So close. Oh, maybe actually make the trail in here. Oh, this is just, I see. Do that. Okay. there. Okay, well, I was pain in the butt, but pain in the butt, but so now what? Now what? Now we do have the ability to like do material stuff. We want like we like make the material and just set the. I mean, honestly, I could have done this before. Actually, now that I think about it, but whatever, whatever. Because of course we extend the material. Oh, good grief. Well, we didn't have to do the thing I just did, but it was cleaner anyway because of that other issue. And we can now we can pass parameters that are non-3JS parameters. But since this particular thing is a 3JS parameter, we actually could have already done this. Just don't remember how to do this. Yeah, is this really it? Transparent to an opacity, and it will like internally settle the blend modes and stuff. I haven't done this in a long time in 3. Weird, you know, because in Unity that stuff is not associated with the material, it's associated with the shader. But I don't know, like with a shader material, do I have to do the blend mode? Is that really it? That doesn't seem right. Am I in the right place? I think I am. Like, do I have to do something? It's because I'm not dealing with any, I mean, right. Well, it's just because I'm not using opacity. Is that the whole thing? Like this is, this doesn't exist. But if in my fragment shader, I did this with that. Okay. I see. So I could do that. We could have some transparency, and then we don't even necessarily have to fully densely paint it. I mean, I kind of think we would do it with the same, we'd do the same thing. Sort of, kind of. Or it was like whatever the alpha of your texture was. We'd need a way to mess with that, of course, but yeah. How dare you put an integer in a shader? What are you thinking? Oops. How dare you mismatch dimensions? Good grief, texture color. Okay. Are we there? Are we there yet? Yes. Okay, so we could now, if we wanted, do what? Like eraser. Weird to do after the fact. But like, instead of fun, leave. Oh no, I want you to erase. Can't you pick a fun eraser brush and still be the eraser? Yeah. So let me. So you can't do that. You have to do this. Gross. Two more leafies in there. I want more like how do you randomize this? Shape dynamics. Okay, rotation or angle jitter. That's what we want. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Blah. Okay. Okay, so you can see the thing through it. This doesn't solve our animation problem at all, but at least it like sets us up for. Oh, did that not? That didn't. Oh no. How do you do this? I want to pick everything that's white. You're too small. That's how you do this. Okay. How do we want? So silly. Definitely broke something else, though. Okay, now we have like fun transparent. We broke our we broke a few. Thought we did all these. I guess not. Who else is broken? It's Black Eyed Susan. Oh, wait, Baby Blue Eyes was... Black Eyed Susan's like extra broken. Oops. Oh, I missed that. Okay. Who else is broken? Anybody? Go look in texture view to find out. Okay. No weird alpha issues, but I'm ignoring that for the moment. Okay, so that like gives you, you know, you get your craziness. Just repaint this. I don't want to. Where's our fun leaves? Can we just make the I do want some noise. I want color jitter. Can't you do that? Color dynamics. Hue jitter. Lots of hue jitter. Okay, there's too much hue jitter, but it's kind of the idea. Some size jitter. More spacing. I mean, we should, yeah. Spend lots of time on this, but should like actually find some brushes we like. Wait. How did I end up with not transparent? These were just so noisy. Those are kind of cute. Like the shrubs, I don't know, they just have all these like... Oh, is that because they turned on noise? No. That's just what the texture looks like. I just need to find a brush that is like more the thing I want, I guess. Oops. A little more huge than that. Too much. Okay. Something like this, perhaps. Okay, that kind of. Starts to get there. Sort of, a little bit. Maybe. Possibly. I want to do this. Kind of just want to like stack these and. I don't know if that really did the thing I wanted to do. Maybe not at all. We'll see. Okay. I think it did. Help with our distortion. Now our tiling is too tiley. We may not even actually need tiling now. Which means maybe we could go back to our original approach, but whatever. Okay. I just want to eat peanut butter and chocolate. I want a peanut butter and chocolate milkshake. Is that a crime? I mean, not made with milk, but you know what I mean. Okay. Well, I don't know. What if we try this with the circle? Which I don't even know had UVs, but apparently does. Like this looked much better last night, and I don't know what I did. Maybe this really did go down to 05. Cool. Okay, so then the big thing that we're missing, if we go this route, is the way that we bring up that texture. And there's not a perfect answer for that. I mean, gosh, when I actually see, the thing that's so tough is like when I actually see it, I might decide I don't want a texture. You know? let's make a new thing. Not pleased with my current circle. So what are we doing here? We need a 32-inch. It's like 16 inches in meters. The radius of the sphere. This is for a test pattern I have. That's this radius. That gives this cute little radius, making the whole thing a meter. It'll be smaller than the current thing that we have, but more appropriate for my wall. And then we want a boule. I don't know what you're doing. Great. Okay. Are we all good here? We're like happy with normal ZBs, everything? Nope. I gotta do a few things. So maybe I can just do that here though. Great. Nailed it. I think we're going to Z forward now. I already said that. What? Okay, whatever. Oops. Let's see if it works. Can I just do this? It's a ring, not a circle, but it's okay. We not Z forward? Oh, where's the camera? Oh. Do I have some weird rotation here? No, I can't remember how this is supposed to go. What are you doing over there? What happened? What in the world? Oh, is there like a weird translation on one of these two? What is going on? Okay, let's try this again. Like I accidentally translated 90 instead of rotating 90 or something like that. Weird. Why? Why did you do that? What is my problem? Mine is just my enemy, and forever shall be. Okay, cool. Except we have some weird faces. I don't remember how to do this. Face normals? Okay. Why don't I just say that I want face normals? Thanks. X was a circle. Why? That's because it's not triangulated, I bet. When it's triangulating, it's breaking. I think that was my... I had an issue like that before. Why did that run twice? Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Okay. Well, this height becomes a problem, actually. Oh, it's almost cool, though. Okay. We may mess up our bounding boxes a little bit, but... Okay, I'm gonna push this and test this, I think. And then I just have to take a break. 5.5 hour stream.
Wait a minute.
Okay. They are... Okay. Stack overflow, huh?
You know they're out there, don't you?
Okay, and now we want... What? This thing? No. This one? It didn't grow at all. Why didn't it grow? Oh, because I didn't wait to find it to grow it. It's kind of cool. Okay, so obviously have some growth problems. Didn't track quite as well as one might hope. Okay, let's just push all this stuff. I like take a nap or something. Drink some Gatorade. Excuse me. Banging into the microphone. Okay, so Oops. Ah, that density was much better. I don't know. I don't know what the sizes were there. Oh, well. Okay. What have we accomplished in the last 5 hours? I don't even know. Crow is definitely better than my current crow. Just because it's bigger. I had the sizes dialed in a little better. I guess we're also like zoomed in more probably helps. I don't know. I think actually like it's smaller. And then of course we have the weird background. Whoa, how many flowers is that? Probably too many. Love it though. It's a lot. Okay. Cute little donut. Okay. And then an app. The heck was that? Oh yeah. Okay. Cute. Oh, these probably need stems. Yeah, I packed them too tight though, because you can basically have spheres on top now. So you get with this level of this offset. I like it, but you can have flowers piercing flowers probably. Isn't that crazy? Out of 131,000 samples, we end up with so few. I agree with you. I was thinking about that, about like instancing them based on like a mandala kind of pattern. I think we should definitely do that. Now that we have support for views where you can like create certain views, I think we certainly could. But oh, life is yours. This event is in a few days. I have to go to the hospital tomorrow. It's all just so lame. Bad timing. And I just want to take a nap for like 1 week. It's been okay. Well, I'm gonna go test this on the wall and see what I think. But first, we should make sure we have a good donut screenshot. I don't think I took a screenshot of the donut last night. Get the balls out of here. I pushed the wrong button. Or it was the right button, but it was the wrong screen. Cute. Look at our little donut. Donut. That's. I mean, I was gonna do the heart thing. This isn't a heart. It's just a donut. Okay, I'm tired. I feel like I've been half delirious for days. It does feel like we should be able to get better, just better performance though, right? Like, oh yeah. Oh, I don't know. Stream buffering. I think I was saying I need to take a nap for a few days. I'm pretty worn out. Okay, where's my dumb Android phone? I don't know how well this can work. Live viewers, have you tried this yet? Did you try it? Try it. Let me put the marker on the screen. What phone do you have? There's a link. Oh wait, that's not the right link. Whoops. Ignore that link, obviously. Try this link instead. And then I'll have to, right, I need this QR code up over here. And then over here, we need the marker. Which I believe is this marker. LGV30. Work. Okay. Uh-oh. Did I break it? Is it breaking for you? Oh no. I broke it? Shoot, what did I break? I feel like it was just working. I mean, that's just going to show that thing. Oh, well, what could we have broken? I got meaningful errors on this phone. Wait, it works on my... It works locally, so why wouldn't it work? There's something I didn't push. Oh. I mean, those weren't meaningful changes. There's nothing there. Wait, you see your camera? Or what happened? Did it load for you? Why didn't it load for me? Let's try again. Camera is up, but no. Well, you got to use this marker, this pattern. This pattern isn't working. Just point it at your screen. I'm doing marker-based AR. This is not a good song. That was weird. Why did it crash for me? Yeah, I got a something went wrong. Let's quit Safari. That works. You don't sound very enthused. What? I'm getting errors now. Why? Why am I getting errors now? Especially since it worked locally. Why would it not work remotely? Oh, I have to plug this into my laptop to be able to debug. Okay. Does it work? Does it seem relatively stable, or what's it like? The song sucks. I'm sorry. I'm cranky. I can't. What can I say? Okay. The song didn't suck. It just wasn't at all good in any way. I was getting a development console on a iPhone didn't require a laptop. It's on a monitor. Well, yeah, sure, because it's blown out. That's fair. That's fair. Okay. Anyway, I think I'm done for the moment. It's a bit jiggly. I mean, 8th Wall's tracking is not the most amazing thing either, which is a worry, but I'm in too deep now. We just gotta move forward. Why is this not? Oh, that's why. But I mean, I could certainly see when it's a luminous thing and your computer or your phone is trying to like exposure adjust or whatever. It does make sense that it would not be very stable. I was actually really impressed with the test that I did, because I'd been doing so much testing with like a marker on screen and it wasn't very good, or it was just okay. HTTPS. Yeah, why is it okay? I mean, it's not terrible. My iPhone definitely does a better job than my Android phone. Life is yours. Is this any good? Is it terrible? I don't even know what to think. Okay, we have to be able. I think the main things for the event. We got to build the web page, and we want to be able to like tap to activate. We want to be sure that you are like tapping the thing. Yeah, I don't know. So let's make 2 notes. To do. We did that. Okay. Wait, did you send a screenshot? Wow, look at your beautiful screen bouquet. Okay, I'm done now. Maybe I'll stream more later, except there's no point in me being a stream, trying to stream while I'm drinking Gabalite, because I just will be in the bathroom for the rest of my life. Anyway, I will check in maybe tomorrow night after I'm back home. Like, I don't know. Anyway, life is yours. Really appreciate you stopping by. Grimbone, wherever you've gone, lovely to see you. And anybody else who is watching this or will watch this in the future, thanks for taking a look, and have a lovely rest of your day. Bye.